Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to great cricketing encounter coming up for you in this Estate Trophy 2026 here at Valparai. And we've got Young Cricket Club going against Cricket Lovers Punnani today in this match day 2 of the Estate Trophy. And we're underway already. First over, 3 on the board. And a great delivery, excellent one. Putting some height on that ball to force the batter to make the mistakes. And who we have here is Vijay Ram and Vinod Mani opening the innings for Young's Cricket Club, and Naushad Kannani opening the attack for the Cricket Lovers. Great delivery once again, taking some pace off the ball this time, enforcing any kind of trouble. And that's the end of the first over, 3-4 no loss. Siaz Aziz comes to open the attack from the other end, bowling the second over of this game, and starts off with a wide delivery. 2 extra runs conceded in the beginning of this game. Siaz Aziz bowling the first delivery, and it's it away behind the wicket keeper, and there is protection, but they'll get to. Very good start to this game by the Cricket Lovers. Haven't conceded any boundaries yet. Here we go, second delivery. And he makes it close for a quick single. However, the Cricket Lovers have conceded a bit much of the extras. The beginning of this over, so 2 wides. And we haven't seen a dot ball yet from Siaz Aziz. And wide again. Trying to force the batter to play through the offside, but missing his line completely there. Another extra conceded, and this time does well. A good comeback, not giving the batter any room to try anything at it. What a shot. And they don't bother enough to look for a single because there's no shot that will cross the boundary. For one's first boundary of the game. What a shot that. Absolute cracker. Kept the ball it short onto the legs of the batter. Pressure was on because of the wides conceded through the offside. Chiaz says he's had to try something different, but it didn't really benefit the thought. And 4 runs picked up for the young cricket club. This has been an excellent over so far for the batting team. 10 has been added to the scoreboard. Got 2 more deliveries to go. An ultimate ball of the second over. And a wide delivery, this time towards the leg side. He has to come back with a better delivery there. Another one to the repertoire, finding creative ways to concede extras here. And a full toss. Makes it straight to the fielder. Nothing there. Vijay Ram. So far, very effective. Picking his balls. Where to attack and where to avoid danger. Last ball of the over. And it's it close and keeps the strike. Vijay Ram there. Single to end the over. 12 runs coming off it. Costly. And 15 for no loss after 2 overs, the young cricket club. Now Shad Punnani back. And an excellent delivery, giving him no space to free his hands. Great start to the over from Naushad. So an expensive one before from his colleague. Second delivery, Vijay ready. And counters it with great defense, no risks taken. And Naushad Punnani causing a bit of chaos with his first 2 deliveries in this over. What an encounter this has been so far. Got an excellent competition here at the MUDIS cricket ground, Valparai. Third delivery. And pulls it away. What a shot! First maximum of the game.
Boundary.
That is what happens if you give him the room to free his hands. He'll punish. And in fact, I was mistaken. It was another boundary. So we'll have to wait for the big ones. However, Vijay will take it. The young CC will take it. And the umpire confirms it as a boundary.
ஈரமா இருக்கு, இது லூஸா இருக்குங்களா?
So counter attack
லூஸா
after the
இருக்குங்களாமா.
first
அவர்
two
சாமி கொஞ்சம் வர சொல்ல முடியுமா?
நைல் தான் வந்து அடி
bullets
சொல்லுங்க.
from Naushad Punani.
புரியுது.
This is how you
என்ன நெயில்
respond to
Nail
such
வேணுமா?
situations.
இல்ல,
Two
கொடுங்க,
red balls,
சாமி.
two great deliveries. And then you pick up a boundary
அண்ணா
to
சாப்பிடுறாரு
ease the
போல.
situation.
இல்ல 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 அவர் அங்கீகாரம் சார். ஓகே
லூஸா இருக்கு மேட்.
ஓகே சார் ஆடுங்க. சாப்பிடுறாரு அவரு வந்தாடி சொல்லு.
இந்த ஓவர் மட்டும் அட்ஜஸ்ட் பண்ணுங்க, அதுல நெக்ஸ்ட் பண்ணிக்கலாம்.
அங்க வாசல்ல உட்காந்து அவர் தான்.
அட்ஜஸ்ட் பண்ணிக்கலாம்.
ஓ சாரி சைட் சேஞ்ச் பேட்ஸ்மேன். நோ பால்.
And place it away in the gap. Get some runs between the wickets here.
பேட்ஸ்மேன் ஃப்ரீ.
Let's take a look at that once again. And no ball called. And fair decision.
ஃப்ரீ கண்டினியூ. boundary. Two more.
No, it was in the air. So again, no ball.
Batsman side change.
He's coming around the wicket this time. Naushad Punani. And it's in the air for a moment. However, lands safe. And will peacefully cross the boundary once again. Another boundary. Dot ball to follow as well. Excellent over so far. 11 runs added to this over. 12 came off the last one. So the young cricket club are on course. Adding valuable runs. Already 26 on the board. One more delivery to go in this over. Extra's been helping a lot to nick the scoreboard as well. Final delivery. Oh, great. Good way to end the over from Naushad.
Over.
A tight delivery, and that will be the end of the third over. And young cricket club, so far so good.
27.
Bowler change. Right over the wicket.
Vijay Ram has been consistently adding boundaries to his tally and for his team. So again, keeping the strike with a single of the last delivery. 27 added. A run rate of 9 already. And cuts it away through the offside this time. Ramesh is the new bowler. Right arm coming over the wicket, concedes a single of this
Next time
first
covering.
ball. And he tightened things up. That's the question.
அந்த பேட் சைஸ் அப்படி தான் இருக்குது. அந்த பேட் சைஸ் அப்படி தானா? கம்ப்ரஸ் ரூட்டா? கம்ப்ரஸ் ரூட்டுங்களா? ஆமாம், கரெக்ட் கரெக்ட். உங்களுக்கு
18 of 16, Vijay Ram hands over the strike to Vinod Mani, who's been waiting. Gets on strike. Been a while since he has. Second delivery, Ramesh, and decides to leave it. Not ready to take any risks with that one. And outside off, just evaluates how the ball turns. Mani there. He's still on strike. Good back
Wide.
hit. And this time attempts, but couldn't get anything on it. However, a run to be added to the tally. Another extra conceded by the cricket
இந்த ஓவர்
lovers.
முடிஞ்சிட்டுண்ணா வாங்க. இந்த ஓவர் முடியட்டும் அண்ணா.
Look at the run rate,
சரி வாங்க வாங்க
8.4 already on the board.
எங்க லூஸ் ஆகுது brother?
இங்கே லூஸாக இருக்கு. சைடில் தான் அடிக்கணும். நான் இங்கே ஒரு நெயில், இங்கே ஒரு நெயில் அண்ணா இழுத்தண்ணா.
லைனே கிராஸ் ஆகுதுண்ணா.
இழுக்க அப்படியே ஸ்டே அப்படியே வச்சுடிங்க.
Something to be twisted on the pitch. Causing a bit of delay. However, the actions so far in this encounter been excellent from the batting team. 29 added of just 3.2 overs. It's a 25 over game. Whatever team discussions were before coming out to bat, the instructions are strictly followed so far by this opening pair, Vinod Mani and Vijay Ram. One of the batters taking charge of the attack, and that obviously is Vijay Ram, 18 of 16, and Vinod Mani so far supportive of his comrade. Cricket lovers, all they have to worry about are loose deliveries and extra runs they're conceding. We've seen combinations of wide at either side, and also a no ball as well the previous over. So they are in need of a wicket. Desperate they are. They'll need to break this partnership at the earliest. Find a breakthrough and get the control of
அதில்
this game.
தெரிய முடியாது ஷெம்ஸ் எல்லாம்
செம்ஸ் இருக்கு.
மாறும். ஓகே
அப்படியே நின்று பண்ணா இந்த லைன் நாளைக்கு மேட்ச்
போடுங்க அப்படின்னு சொல்றேன்.
ஓகே ஓகே.
ஷூ ஸ்லிப்பரி சேஞ்ச் பண்ணது.
ஏன்
ஸ்லிப் ஆயிடுச்சு.
ஸ்லிப் ஆயிடுச்சா?
ஷூ சேஞ்ச்.
சரி ஓகே ஓகே.
நெஞ்சாயிட்டு நெஞ்ச மடக்கி வச்சோம் ஃபோல்டு ചെയ്തപ്പോൾ.
ஆமாம் ஆமாம்
இது பார்த்துட்டா போகுது.
புரியுது. லிட்டில் பிட் கவரிங். Win. 4 more.
So ready to resume actions here. Ramesh ready to re-ball that third delivery. Virat Money still on strike. And height on it, but that ambitious effort misses out on it completely, goes nowhere. Means once again, 2 dot balls so far. Look at this partnership, 31 of 23 deliveries.
சுனில் கூப்பிடா. சுனில் கூப்பிடா.
Excellent so far. Money not ready to take any risk, just takes that double to move the scoreboard a little this over. The extra cell has helped already
No
so
problem.
far.
Yeah, covering.
An ultimate delivery. High back lift, waiting for the ball to come, and the short ball once again off the offside. And Vinod Mani has no answers to it. And great delivery from Ramesh. Final delivery awaits. Once again.
Over.
A short ball through the offside, helping the bowler.
4 overs, 31.
It's a very good tight over after that expensive one. Great comeback for wicket lovers through Ramesh. And just 4 runs given away. And that's over. 31 for no loss after 4.
Left arm around.
4 overs.
Kick out. Left arm around. Safe fielding ആണ് അവർക്ക് അവിടെ പുറത്ത്
Naushad Pannani continues on the attack. His third over straight opened the attack for the cricket
Nasser bhai.
lovers Pannani.
Jara pass.
And he is
Okay.
being chosen once again. Coming back off that expensive over. Can he tighten things up this time? First ball.
No ball.
And that will be a no ball. Pitching outside the pitch.
Feed batsman.
Take a look at that. It's not because of the step he takes, but the ball pitches outside the crease, and that counts as a no ball. Now free hit here, and Vijay Ram, the danger man, is on strike as well. And very slow delivery, great idea there, but Naushad has been let down by Ramesh at the field there. It was a great idea to take the pace off the ball against such a good batter, especially on a free hit. And Vijay Ram, an ambitious swing on it. Didn't have much oomph on it, but however, the misfield helps its way. Second delivery. Oh, great delivery now. This time let down by his own wicket keeper. It'll go all the way through the boundary. No, protection there. You get only
Boys.
உருண்டுருச்சா இல்ல முன்னாடி ஆடி இருக்குமா
a single there. Look at that. That's for wicket keeper. Go from the wicket keeper. Should have jet the ball a bit better there, but it was a great ball, almost making it to the stumps, inches away. However, you can see the single, and it will be considered by his third delivery. Awaiting the batter. Pacey ball. Effort was put in close. A bit stunned there. Vinod Mani with that quicker delivery there. And of course, he manages to rotate the strike. Great supportive innings so far. Vijay Ram. All the boundaries were from his bat. Scored 3 already. Oh, great delivery. No room. Traveling inside towards the off stump. Great line and length. And good comeback this from Naushad after that no ball and that free hit. Not giving anything away for the batter to capitalize.
No ball.
This time, once again, another no ball. Must have overstepped this time. Was a great
Overstepped,
delivery. Otherwise,
அவர் கூப்பிட்டு சார் பார்த்துங்க நீங்கள் பார்த்துங்க லைன் பார்த்துங்க நோ பால் ஓவர் ஸ்டெப் ரொம்ப போயிடாரு ஆன்லைனும் நோ பால் தான்
another extra conceded, another free hit here.
2 more.
Awaiting the batter.
Feed batsman.
Take a look at that. Stepping over. However, seems like a controversial, debatable decision. And slow ball. Oh my God, what a delivery there. He has been excellent with the free hits. Even if he has conceded 2 no balls, takes the pace off and aims it inside,
One more.
traveling to the stumps. It's been really causing troubles to the batter. However, he'll have to keep those extras under control. And another great delivery this time.
Over.
5 overs, 5.
So that should be the end of the over. 5 overs played, 42 for no loss.
போட மாட்டாங்க.
Yes, covering leg.
செம ball.
அடிக்கு போயிட்டு அப்படி நிக்க வச்சுட்டு.
நான் இப்படி திரும்பி பார்த்தா கை தூக்கிடுவோம் வசத்துல அதுக்குள்ள. Captain, 5 balls remaining. சாக்லேட்.
Slightly. Yes, covering leg.
சொல்ல மாட்டா சார். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் வந்து பியூர்
Right arm over. Not to go. Wide. 2 more. Over. 6 overs 49. Power play last over. Power play last over. ஒரு ஓவர் 7th ஓவர் இது. ஓகே. 49. 6 overs. Power play last. Boys.
விஜய் பேக்ல இருக்கு.
கொஞ்சம் ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக பண்ணலாம், ஸ்லோவாக போயிட்டுருக்கு. No ball. No ball. Russian feed. One more. Last ball. Wide. இல்ல உள்ளதான் இருந்து மேட்ல. Over. Power play end.
power play end.
So viewers, I think we are facing some technical difficulties with the commentator, and I'm sure he'll be joining us soon. In the meantime, we are covering this match, this estate tournament, live from this wonderful ground situated in the middle of the tea gardens, tea estates in the Western Ghats, closer to Pollachi, and it is located in Valparai. It's a MUDIS cricket ground, and we welcome you to this live coverage. I'm sure our commentator will join shortly.
ரோஸ்ட் சாப்பிட்டு தப்பா போச்சு.
வேணாண்ணா எங்க கேக்குறீங்க?
நான் அதை நோட் சாப்பிடலையா?
அப்படி இல்லைண்ணா, இது மாவு எப்போ அது என்ன தெரியும்.
Our
அதுதான் அதுதான் தோசை இட்லி அவாய்ட்
இட்லி
பண்ணிக்கிறேன். கேட்க மாட்டேறீங்க.
அது தெளிவாக சொல்கிறது இப்படி சொல்கிற மாதிரி.
Rohan will be joining us very shortly. In the meantime, this score remains with the fall of one wicket. Oh, I couldn't see the score just a moment. I'll update you. It's 57 for 1 at the end of 7 overs. The match is coming live from MUDIS Cricket Ground, Valparai, which is very close to Kerala as well. It's on the top of the hills. It's about 1,200 meters above sea level. The 8th over. Ball by Ramesh, who is doing a wonderful spell.
Ramesh.
He is in the middle of an extremely good spell. Let's see Rohan joins or not.
Ramesh 12 for 1 after 2. Started off well here. And another great delivery through the offside. Sorry for the technical issues from my end. In a way.
Hi Rohan. We can hear you now very well.
அங்கே
Thank you for welcoming back, sir.
So keep doing. In case if there's anything, I will be in touch with you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Rohan.
And he lofts it away. Will this be the first big one of the day? It seems surely it is, but no. A little bit of bounce before crossing the boundary, so we'll have to wait once again. However, they'll take this. What a shot! Lofted through the onside, bashed it, and somehow manages to bounce once before crossing the boundaries, and followed with a wide. Not a great start to the over this from Ramesh. The breakthrough bowler has to come up with something different. 3 wides and a boundary conceded. 5 more deliveries to go. And they've been enjoying this. Goes again. It's in the air. However, lands safely. And they'll welcome that single, the Young Cricket Club. Let's take a look at that off the edge. Not the best of connections. It's in the air for a bit of time. You're not much aware where the ball has travelled. Third delivery. Oh, this time off his shoulders. With height on it.
Leg base. 1 second.
Get a single there.
3 more.
What a start to this game. The Young Cricket Club. 66 on the board already. Having played 7.5 overs. All of their batters been mature, waiting for things to come their way. And it has, certainly. Just nicks it close for a quick single. Maybe a double. Fielder a bit too slow to react, so they'll take that double. Look at Kishore, 13 of 8. Came in, scored a boundary to get off his mark and unsettled the bowling team. Settled quickly himself and been taking charge of the attack here. And meanwhile, Vinod, excellent innings from his side on the other end, anchoring this innings from the beginning. Wide delivery once again.
2 more, brother.
Another poor delivery. We have to come up with a better idea here, Ramesh. Made an excellent impact with that wicket, but however, this over has been harsh on him. Oh, there was height and there was room. There was time. Slower delivery. But completely misses out on it. And the slight bruise on his torso with that one. Final delivery will be deemed a legal delivery. Great delivery, that one. That was reaching out. However, we'll end with a dot ball. 8 overs played, 69 for 1. 12 runs coming off that over. What a start to this
69, 8 overs. 869.
They're on course to their target. Look at the projected score, 216.
Joshi Matthew. Okay.
Is what has been predicted. Look at this ground. Absolute beauty. Can't take my eyes off it every time I see it. Kissing the borders of Kerala and Tamil Nadu. This is the beauty that South India assures you. Very
Slightly.
cold morning here. And what else is better than cricket to enjoy this moody morning? And while we have a bowling change here, Joshi Matthew is introduced to bowl his first over. 69 for 1 after 8. Looking to find something, and a great start with a slower delivery with height on it as well. Batter a bit confused about what to do with it. This time through the offside, misfield there. Should have kept things tight. Single conceded. Joshi Matthew have to be innovative here. Needs a breakthrough badly before it goes out of this hand. Out of their hands. The cricket lovers Ponnani travelling from Kerala to try their luck in this tournament. Good over so far this. Just a single conceded. And this time on targeting his bodies. Not much room to swing his hands. But played it cleverly through the gap for 2 runs. Look at this partnership. 30 of just 22 deliveries. Both of them contributing ample runs to the equation. Great chemistry between these two so far. Keep things moving after the loss of their first wicket. Oh, it's in the air, edged. A leading edge, but no fielders anywhere near. He got lucky there. That will be another single. Vinod. In fact, it was Kishore who was on strike, trying to flick it away. Took the leading edge, was in the air for a bit of time. We'll wait for a slight bit of change with the field. Tea plantations. What a view. And a short ball once again. View offside. And that will be the end of the over. A good, tight, sensible over. Only
73.
Coming off it. 73 for 1 after 9. The estate workers minding their own business. Go to a happy home today on a Saturday morning. Meanwhile, we have another bowling change introduced, Madari Nasser. Dictating his field. Wants things to go his way. Another spinner. And great flight on it. Slower delivery. Kishore slightly confused what to do with that. However, picks the gap and gets a single. That has been the clever strategy here. That has been the quality they have put forward. They make something out of nothing. The Young Cricket Club. Second delivery flight once again. Slower delivery. This time, the batter finding it difficult to deal with Madari Nasser. On strike. Third delivery. Flight once again. Swings it ball and got him. He's gone. What a change. And Madari Nasser strikes. This was what they've been waiting for, the cricket lovers, and they're gonna love it.
Audit off the
Madari
base
Nasser, an
actually.
experienced spinner, comes in and unsettles. A great partnership. Look at that. A wild swing of the bat and clean bowled. What a delivery and what a bowler we've got in here. Second wicket down for the Young Cricket Club. Vinod Mani. Another opener being dismissed. 74 for 2. Young Cricket Club. What a display. Half the over bowled, a single, a dot and a wicket. A much needed one for the cricket lovers. And the experience of Madari has provided it. And Ajay Doman is the new batter walking to take the strike. We must have had some talk about how to deal with Madari. What an impact he's made. Cricket lovers Punnani got what they needed. Send the most settled batter to the pavilion. Kishore still there, the skipper. And I'm excited what will unfold from the rest of this over. Madari Nasser, from the very first ball, shown the intent and the idea he has and executed it really well. Flight on the ball, slower delivery once again. Been trying it. And there was an ambitious appeal this time. Was hitting the pads. Oh, the bails. It has hit the bails. The last one. What a wicket it was. Celebratory moment. Flight on the ball once again. Off the edge this time. Almost traveling to the stumps. And the wicketkeeper an ambitious throw. Had it been a directed, would it have been count, but no. However, they won't mind that single because this over has been excellent. Absolute masterclass of a change, a bowling change this has been. Final delivery from Madari. Flight on the ball, flicked it away through the gap. Keeper will run towards it, but they won't mind a single. What an over we've had here from Madari Nasser. 3 runs conceded and an important wicket being bagged as well. 75 for 2 after 10. In fact, 76 for 2 after 10. The Young Cricket Club. Look at that delivery. Steps out and an ambitious swing from Vinod Mani and misses out on completely and no questions asked. Clean bowled by Madari. Look at that softest of the touches on the stumps, kissing the bails. And towards the offside, this time lofted it away. Another boundary. So a bit of pressure relieved by Kishore. They were in much need of that boundary. A short ball towards the offside. Had all the space and time to free his hands. And he lofts it, cuts it through the offside for 4. What a shot in the gap. Square cut, and this time place it through the onside. Will they look for two? Two of the fielders taking their time with the ball. Will allow that too. Joshi Math this time, good idea. However, will have to concede that single. But that was a very good delivery, better delivery compared to the other two. 10 of the over so far. In fact, 8 of the over so far. Kishore on strike. Slower one once again. Mix it away through the leg side. Will get a single in the gap. What I was about to say is that Madari Nasser, what an impact he has made with that over of his. His teammates should compliment that one, and an ambitious swing, but misses out on it completely. And that will be the end of the over. 9 runs coming off it, 85 for 2 after 11 overs. Coming into this game, the cricket lovers Punani winning the toss and electing to field and having given away too much runs towards the start, and that decisions like that to choose to bowl first and not getting the best of starts are backed by bowlers like this Madari Nasser, who can come in to bowl the middle overs and make the impact, get things under control, decisive factors, showcasing the experience. What can he do with this over? Will he continue with that flight and slow deliveries? Yes, he will. And off the leading edge. In fact, it was not an edge, it was an appeal from the wicket keeper. Looking to flick it away through the leg side. Kishore exposing his bats. Dangerous from Madari Nasser. Second delivery. Flight once again. This time nicks it away. Fielder is there. Nothing given away. Tight. That's how things have been through the spell. Seasoned campaigner we have here. Madari Nasser. Flight on the ball once again. Nothing is working for them against this man. Madari Nasser. 3 dot balls to start the over. Slow one, flighted one this time. Drives it through the offside. Fielder is there. Will allow a single. What a good over this has been so far. 2 more deliveries to go. Look at how the projected score has come down. All credits to this man, Madari Nasser, and his tight bowls. Slow one once again. Oh, delicately cut through the offside, but a fielder is there, protected those areas. And Vishwak gets a single. In fact, Ajay Doman gets a single. 2 of the overs so far. Final delivery. Steps out, but couldn't get that power he was hoping for. Neither the connection. Will only be a single. 3 runs. Again, another tight over. Just 3 given away. End of the 12th over, 88 for 2. Madari Nasser asking questions and causing damage. Need a bit of change here. strategies been decided how to deal with Madari will be the questions. Do they have the answer? Look at Kishore still there. Settled in really well. 28 of 24. Picking up the boundaries, regular intervals. Keeping the scoreboard moving. In any case, 88 for 2. Still a very good total to put on the scoreboard at the end of 12 overs. It's a 25 overs game. Got more than half of his innings to be played. Kishore definitely the skipper taking the responsibilities. Now Shamim Ali introduced another bowling change to replace Joshi Matthew. And can he compliment Madari's efforts? At least keep it tight. Getting along the wickets. His first delivery. Flight and slow, but this time he waited for it. And innovative with that one. Picked the gap really well. Kishore has no tolerance to such deliveries. Was travelling towards his leg. A flighted slow delivery once again. Following the footsteps of Madari. But this time, he waited it for so long. Great footwork, moves away from the ball and swings his bat at it. Picked up a great boundary. Exceptional stuff, that one. What a start to the over. Shamim Ali should come back from this. He'll be looking to second delivery. This time through the offside. Batter reaching out. Surprised. And took an edge off it, in fact. Didn't really travel. Like that. Oh. Had an edge dropped by the keeper. This time a wide. The delivery rebowled. Flighted one once again. Delicately cut. And fielder is there patiently waiting to avoid any casualties. What an innings this has been. Kishore, the skipper, top scorer of his side. 32 of 27. Leading the way to that 100-run mark. Cuts it away this time. Will get a single in the gap. Two more deliveries to go in this over. Ajay on strike. Trying to sweep it. It was off the pads, it seems. Completely missed out on it. Looked like an edge in the angle which we were watching. However, a dot ball. And pulls it away over the fielder's head. And that travels really long. Another boundary. Not the best of the end from Shamim Ali. 98 for 2 after 13. 10 runs coming off that over. Expensive. Once again, the similar delivery to the first boundary conceded Shamim Ali. traveling towards the leg side. And this time Ajay was a quicker delivery to him, but he pulls it off really well. Great connection. And watches it sail towards the boundary. "98 for 2 after 13. Halfway down the first innings we are. Now Madari comes back to bowl his third. And nothing's been working against him so far for the young cricket club. Look at that once again. Making use of that spin, making use of the pitch, really good. Flighted through deliveries. Again, straight at him. No way to go. Two good deliveries to begin the over from Madari Nasser. Flighted once again. What a delivery. Nothing in response from Kishore or either of the young cricket club batters. They look to survive this over. However, what a delivery. This comes from experience. He knew the batter is charged. He is under pressure, having played 3 dot balls in a row. So he was ready to step out, and he does. But Madari takes the pace off, pitches it right in front of him to unsettle him. Penultimate ball, all looking to be creative, could have lost his wicket. Got lucky there, Kishore. What an over this has been so far. 5 dot balls in a row. Can he make it a maiden? He's pretty much capable of that. Look at that. What a delivery, looking to be innovative against such a dangerous bowler. Could have been suicide. Final delivery. And this time he pulls it off. That's in the air. And that travels. The first big one, and against Madari Nasser, that unsettles him for sure. Only that big one coming off that over, but however, that is added pressure. Look at that, Kishore. This is monster mentality. Waiting for something to come up his way. Been trying to get the best out of Madari. And this time he does. What an end to that over. 6 runs coming off it, and the 100 comes up for young cricket club as well. 104 for 2 after 14. What a way to bring up that 100-run mark from young cricket club. Kishore, 39 of 34. Great innings from him so far. Shami comes back on the attack, and Ajay on strike. Was in the air for a bit. That delivery. Madari is in the field to take care of that. It will only be a single. And Kishore gets the strike back from his teammate. 39 of 34, cruising. And innovative once again. Through the gap, he knows that there's no risk playing such shots towards that gap. And the ball was standstill for a long time. But they could only get 2 runs out of it. Kishore moves on to his 40s. 41 of 35. Third delivery. And lofts it away through the offside. Cuts it away. Fielder running towards it, but loses the race against the ball. Kishore has no time to waste here. He says, bring it on. What a shot. Gives him a little height on the offside and room to free his hands, and he punishes it really well. 1-1-1 on the board, or I should say Nelson on the board for 2. Half the over, done 7 of it so far. Sure, Just nicks it away in the gap. Will look for a quick single. Dangerous, that one. A direct hit could have ended his innings. Sure, I would advise not to take such risks, especially at this stage where he's closing in on that 50s. Look at that unnecessary risk. A non-striker almost thought that was the end. Oh, a direct hit, and he was miles away from making it. However, he survives 46 of 37. Delicately cuts it away. There is a fielder, so it will be a dot ball. In the air. Is there a fielder? No. Risk-free zone. And they'll look for two once again. Good end to the over, but it was a direct hit. It'll go to the third umpire. Ajay Duman's wicket is under question. There was no danger in running for two, but they should have done it a bit more quicker. Not the lazy approach. Ajay Duman might have to wait for an official decision here regarding his wicket. Oh, tight. This one. Tight call. Oh, he's gone. What a way to throw away your wicket. That is irresponsible. Should have done better. And the third umpire can confirm that it is out. Oh, what a way to end his innings. And the cricket lovers, Punnani, would definitely love to take it. A run out in a responsible way to go back to the pavilion. And Ajay Duman, 10 of 9, he'll depart. Can watch it over and over again. A dive would have saved him his wicket. A great bit of fielding there from the cricket lovers, Punnani. Quick throw. Now the fielder covering it to make things happen. What an end to that over. Been a bit expensive. Conceding 9 in the first 5 balls. However, gifted them a wicket at the end. Vinu and Hamid partnering up to get that wicket. 10 coming off that over as well. 114 for 3. And now Arun Vishwak will walk to the middle. He'll wait at the non-striker's end. Madari Nasser will continue on the attack. 3 overs, 12 for 1. Been effective. Apart from that big hit, that maximum, that 6 conceded off the last ball against Kishore. And how will Kishore deal with Madari this time? Played 5 dot balls straight and bashed him for a 6 through mid-wicket. Madari, has he got any better ideas to deal with Kishore this time? Can he get that breakthrough? Can he dismiss the danger man? And preferably before completing his 50s. First delivery. Slower one, flighted one. Played it through the leg side once again. Protection is there. Don't be a single. Great exchange of battle between these two, Madari and Kishore. Kishore very well settled. Madari, experienced man, keeping things tight. Second delivery, Arun Vishwak, first ball in the air. There is a fielder approaching it and he gets it. Arun Vishwak just missed for a golden duck, and who else but Madari Nasser. Another breakthrough from him. And he's been causing the chaos, running the riots here at the MUDIS Cricket Club. Look at that, trying to sweep it away. Took the leading edge, was in the air for a long time. Fielder had enough time to lay his eyes on it and prepare himself. And he makes no mistake. Madari gets his second wicket. A bit to worry about for the young cricket club, having lost 2 wickets in such a short notice. And cricket lovers certainly loving this. 2 big wickets in a space of 3 deliveries.
இல்ல நியூ பேட்ஸ்மேன் தான் 16th over. Slightly. Yes, covering leg. 115.
Shashi
15.2,
new batter walking to the middle to take strike and taking the strike against an excellent bowler, a dangerous bowler. What will he have in his mind?
Batsman item over 4 more to go.
Third delivery. Madari Nasser, 2 big wickets to his name. Flighted one once again, this time cut away straight to the fielder. Kishore wanted a run and take the strike back. Instead of giving options for any further casualties. However, denied by Shashidharan. Looks for the ambitious one and stumped. That is suicide. And again, such a good bowler. Shashidharan throwing away his wickets. And I would call it stupid. Should have looked to settle in really well. Wanted to go for glory. Steps
Wicketless.
out.
5 last, 5 last.
Bash it
5.
over the bowler's head. Completely misses out on it. And the keeper this time makes no mistake. Really good. And Shashidharan surrenders his wicket. I would say gifts his wicket to Madari Nasser. And what an impactful over so far. 2 wickets coming off with just a single. And Madari will be pointing towards
எஸ்டேட்
Kishore.
ஸ்டம்பிங் நீங்களாம் தெரியல முன்னாடி ஒரு கை வராது.
How dare you to pull me away
Helmet போட்டு
through the
வந்தது.
mid wicket for a big
சேஃப்டி
one.
ஆடுங்க. சேஃப்டி
You
இஸ்
do
மோஸ்ட்
that against
இம்பார்ட்டன்ட்.
me, this is what you get. I'll send all your teammates back. And that is what he's been doing. Exactly as it is. 2 wickets coming off this over. 3 wickets given away
So state panel umpire,
சார்
Tamil Nadu state panel,
by Young Cricket Club
தமிழ்நாடு
state panel umpire.
in the space of 5 deliveries.
இல்லை ரிட்டர்ன் எழுதல மற்றபடி பண்ணிக்கிறோம். டிஎன்சி
TNC -da.
டிஎன்சி பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கோம். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டிவிஷன் செகண்ட்
Name, brother?
டிவிஷன் பண்ணிட்டு தான் இருக்கோம்.
இது நிறைய
And over.
exam
இல்லை 5 years எக்ஸாம் இல்லை
இல்லை
இனிமேல்
The
இருக்கு.
batters
The
under
batsman name?
pressure.
பட் ஏஜ் அதிகமாகிடுச்சு.
இதுக்கு ஏஜ் இருக்கா?
ஏஜ்
Brother. Name, brother.
45.
2 more, brother. Name, brother. And half stump. Half stump அடிக்கணும்.
Kamesh is the new batter in. Another man walking to the middle.
மண்ணு போட்டு அடினா கீழே போயிடுது. மண்ணு கொஞ்சம் போட்டு அடிங்க.
A
கீழே
short
போயிடுது.
time for the young cricket club. How can he deal with two more deliveries of Madani?
Right, more, two more to go.
What can he do? Kamesh will be looking to survive. But I believe he should. Cuts it away through the offside, will get a single, and that will bring back Kishore. No unnecessary risk this time. Will settle for a single. One more delivery to go in this over. Kishore, can he get that pressure a little low? Heating. And place it through the onside for a single. So 3 runs given away in this over, but 2 big wickets as well. What an over from Madari Nasser. Impactful, I should say. 117 for 5 after 16.
Loss of 5
from Young Cricket Club. Having lost 3 of their batters in the space of 7 deliveries. Not what they expected after getting that great start. And Kishore now has to do the damage control. The well-settled batter, 48 of 39, looking to complete his 50. And Shamim Ali, 10 economy, he's been following. 10 off his 2 overs. Now starts off with a wide. Have to re-ball it, the first delivery of his 3rd over. And this time, played it straight to the field at covers, and who else at covers is Madari Nasser. Man of the match contender, I would say, with the impact he has made. Fighter delivery, thrown towards the offside. Great delivery, completely missing out on it, Kishore. The pressure is looming. Certainly over his head, counting upon him. Now, his teammates. And lofts it away, catches the call, fielder nearing it, and he's gone. Kishore, unnecessary. Trying to get the pressure down, but however, in the process, throwing away his wicket. And Shamim Ali strikes, gets the danger man, and now I would say cricket lovers Bonnani are in control of this game, are in total control, very much in control of this game. What a comeback from them. Conceding a lot in the beginning and now getting those wickets, pushing their opponents into a crisis. And a great catch in the deep. Wicket.
ஆமாம் சில பேர் 50 100 கிட்ட வரும்போது
And almost getting his 50 there. 48 he has scored, Kishore, but not the nicest way to depart. He walks back to the pavilion. 48 of 42. 118 for 6, the Young Cricket Club. Not the position they have imagined themselves to be at this point. What an over this has been. 2 dot balls to start. Apart from that wide.
Yes,
Only a
coming late.
single run given away. That's extra. And in the whole over, a wicket taken, and that too the important wicket, the most important I'd say in this game. That is how
Wide.
pressure works. Another wide, but he won't mind anymore, I guess. And exactly as I was saying, that is how pressure works. Madari Nasser laying the footsteps of that pressure from his
Wide.
very first over. That run out has had its effect on that young CC. After that, two quick wickets, and now Kishore departing in this over. Two wides to follow, and decides to just defend it. No risks taken. Two more deliveries to go in this over. Good comeback from Shamim Ali. Orchestrated that wicket. Cut away through the offside. Good bounce on it, and we'll get a single there.
Last one ball.
Final delivery of the over. Oh! Great ball, ambitious. Feels almost
Over.
getting the best out of that one. But however,
17
a
overs,
ball to finish.
121.
What an over! An important over. Kishore was sent back to the pavilion in that over. And just take a look at that final delivery.
Last over.
Stretched his back foot there really well. That is good bit of display of athleticism there from Kamish. And Madari Nazar is back. What can he do against two new batters in the middle? First delivery, flighted ball, plays it down the ground, but afraid to do anything risky. Won't look for that quick single. This is a fail, but traveling away from that leg stump, nothing there. But still, they take that dot ball. Added pressure on the young CC batters. Catches the call. Was in the air for a bit of time. They take that single through that leg side. Puts it through the offside. Great way to deal with such a dangerous bowler. Is to find the gaps. 1, 2, 3 for 6 on the board. Looks for the big shot. Catches the call once again. Can the fielder get there? No. Beats the fielder. Will go away for a boundary. Much needed that one to ease the pressure. And Shakti gets it.
One more.
Sweeps it away. Great bit of batting there. Aesthetic to watch. And the fielder almost gets there. However, takes the beating. Much needed boundary and confidence is what he gets from it. Scoring a boundary of such manner against such a great bowler. Final delivery. Cuts it away through the offside. Will get a single there. So that will be 7 coming off that over. 128 for 6 after 18. 7 more overs to go.
Over. Last 7 overs, brother. 18 முடிஞ்சிருக்கு. 128. 18 overs, 128.
Previous score சொல்லு.
18 overs, 128. 28.
Shamim Ali comes back. Got the big wicket in his last over. Cuts it away. Was in the air for a bit of time, but in the gap as well. Great shot.
Boundary.
And what a way to start the over. Shakti taking charge of the attack here. Technical. Very technical, that one. He has been showing it through his innings so far. Great sweep shot played against Madari, and this time a back foot cut against Shamim.
6.
And this time goes down the ground over the bowler's head for a huge maximum. The shorter boundary here in this MUDIS Cricket Club is down the ground, and he takes advantage of it. Shakti doing the damage and easing the pressure on his team. 17 of just 9 deliveries, a 4 and a 6 to start this over. What will be Shamim's response? Look at that. Slides it, whacks it down the ground. And goes for a huge one. Goes one again. Is in the air, but the fielder underneath it. A miss hit, a miscalculated risk, and throws away his wicket. Shamim, what a response from him. They're letting no one to settle. If your target is to score runs from quicker boundaries, we won't allow it, says the cricket lovers. Look at that. Shakti should have
Last 3 wickets.
settled for a great start he has given to the over. Should have kept his cool, but wanted the big one once again. Was in the air for a long time, and the fielder at long on had a lot of time to focus on it. And takes an excellent catch at the deep. To dismiss Shakti. He walks back. 17 of 10. He'll have to his name. 138 for 7. Young Cricket Club. Certainly under trouble at this point.
The name? Okay. Right arm over, 3 more to go.
Pradeep Kumar is the new batter, another right-hander. I haven't seen much of the left-handers, the southpaws in this game so far.
Little bit. Slightly. Yes, covering leg.
Half the over played, a 4 and a 6 and a wicket. How eventful this has been. This is what this tournament provides. Entertainment at both ends, with the ball and with the bat. That's how things have been so far. 138 for 7. Young CC not where they wanted to be. However, they'll have to deal with the situation now. Slower delivery. Waits for it and defends really well. Pradeep facing his first delivery. The middle overs being crucial, and cuts away to get a single and get off the mark.
1 more.
And the middle overs been bowled by these two, Shamim Ali and Madari Nasser. Certainly defining moment of this match for cricket lovers so far. Oh, got him! What a delivery! But the umpire, not so
soft
much
signal,
approving of it.
not out. Stumping check பண்ணிங்க சார்.
Bat
But
mat.
an attempt to stump the batter. We'll have to check it.
Thank you sir.
The video
இல்ல பேட்
replay.
ஸ்டிக் இல்ல. பேட் மேட்ல. ஸ்டம்பிங் செக் பண்றாரு. பேட் மேட்ல.
Great delivery, unsettling, completely unsettling the
Ball
batter
ku
there.
இது மிஸ்ஸிங் இவ்ளோ
Ramesh, oh, he is practiced
Bat
once again. A great bit of athleticism. Has been
19th running brother.
dodging similar situation from the beginning. Was his legs in the air, and certainly suggests to the video replays it wasn't.
இல்ல இல்ல கேட்ச். தெரியுதுல்ல பேட் இது மேட்ல தான்.
தேங்க்யூ.
பேட் ஸ்கிராச்சிங் மேட்.
செக் பண்ணுங்க.
ஸ்னிக்கோ கிடையாது.
இது போயிருக்கிறது ஸ்டம்பிங் பார்த்துக்கலாம்.
So not out. Been confirmed.
Not out.
Ramesh dodging the allegations of being stumping.
That's 139.
So that will
Last
be the end
6
of the
overs.
90th over. Another
Next
wicket lost, but a 6 and a 4 we saw off that over. 139 for 7, 11 coming off that 90th over. We still got 6 more overs to go, with only 3 wickets in hand for the young CC. Hamid, a new bowler introduced to replace Madani Nasser, who has been excellent with his spell, hitting the important wickets, unsettling the batters, most importantly, adding pressure over the batter's head. Nineteen overs played, 139 for 7, and the projected score at a time was over 210. It's come down to 183, but keeping the wickets in hand, considering the wickets in hand, it is very much difficult. Kamesh, a better set batter between the two, will have to take charge of this, keep his calm, wait for things to come his way, and plays it away through the gap this time. Kamesh, fielder putting on a chase, will get there eventually. However, an opportunity to get 2 runs and they take it. Was off the edge there, through that gap, played really well, flat off the toe of the bat. Oh, what a delivery. Another great delivery. Hamid. A quicker one this time. Oh. Always looking to stump him out, and Kamesh certainly not giving any chances. Stretching that back foot of his at all time to keep himself inside the crease. This time, a quicker delivery once again. Plays it through the square. Racks it, in fact, to get a single, 4 runs coming off this over. The instruction here is to save yourself for both the batters, and gets a quick single, making it close. Will get it completed as well. That's the end of the over. 5 runs coming off it. 144 for 7 after 20. Good tight over from Hamid to bowl his first off his spell. So far, parts of the game were dominated especially at the beginning by young CC. However, with two good spinners taking charge of the attack, cricket lovers certainly came back to this game with some quick wickets through the middle overs. And I would say they are the team on top at the top of the game at this moment. Certainly placed themselves. Shami Madi continues his spell. Here's my lower, got 2 wickets to his name. Been impactful, really impactful so far in this game. Second delivery, flighted delivery, totally bamboozled the batter there. Flighted delivery this time will be a no ball, pitching outside the crease. That was what they've been avoiding for a bit of the time now. The Express, almost 25 runs conceded of the Express, and the free hit swept away through the gap. There is a fielder there. Protection in deep mid wicket. Will only be a single. And couldn't make much of that free hit. Look at that one, pitching outside of the crease or of the mat placed. Another dot ball. Shamim Ali has kept things really tight off his final over. 2 more deliveries to go. These 3 runs conceded, and this time lofts it away through the mid wicket. A fielder there. He has tried to reach to the ball, stretching his arms, but couldn't. And that will be a big one. Much needed one. And young CC will take it. What a shot. A bit of a risky play there. Trying to play it over the fielder. Fielder almost getting his hands on it. However, couldn't keep it under control. And 150 comes up, and that too in pretty much the best of the style. This was a free hit played earlier. But he didn't wait for another one to come his way. He freely hit on it and sends it over the park for a huge maximum. Cuts it through. Gets a single to end the over. 10 coming off it. 45 for 2 after 21. 154 for 7. The young CC. Okay, that shot. Just stand and deliver stuff. Only the swing of the hands. Positioned himself really well, and the fielder, a great effort from his side, but still not enough to keep it inside the play. It sails over his head. Hamid back on the attack. Had a great tight over. Only 4 runs given away. In fact, 5 runs given away off his first. Now, coming for his second. Gets a quick single, nicking it close by batters. Pradeep, 12 of 9, playing a great innings here alongside Kamesh, who has been patient. Pushes it away through the gap. Fielder is putting on a chase there. And will be another boundary. This time Kamesh. Not very conventional with that. Let's take a look at that replay. Look at that. Had pretty much bounce in it. Cuts it right through the gap. For 4. What a shot. 5 of the first 2. Third delivery. Oh, what a delivery. Causing the chaos. Good response from Hamid. Almost kissing the stumps. Straight away towards long on for another single. 160 on the board. 14 fours and 3 sixes in this innings. Oh, looks for the big one. It's in the air. There is a fielder. Oh, it has been dropped. Hurting himself in the process. Yes, it was Joshi Matthew. Was running backwards. Was not in a great position, but it certainly was a chance. Look at that. Trying to sweep it through mid-wicket. Pradeep took the edge. The outside edge. Was in the air for a bit of time. However, couldn't capitalize. And this time, this is his response. A miss hit from him. And then he wants to send it out of the park with the life he has got. 14 coming off that over. Look at this partnership towards the end. Getting their team to a fighting total. And right after that chance being missed, the cricket lovers are made aware what they have missed upon. What a shot over the mid-wicket for 6. Pradeep certainly taking charge of the attack here. With that over-pitched delivery. Had all the time to focus. Looks for the big shot. And stand and deliver stuff once again from Pradeep. $168 for 7. Slowly and steadily, I wouldn't say. They have been taking the risk and reaping the reward so far. These two batters, Pradeep and Kamesh. 20 of just 11 deliveries. A blast at the end when the dangerous bowlers have finished their spells. They've been waiting for something to come their way. Three more overs to go. Manzoor, a new bowling change introduced towards the end to bowl his first over. Pradeep on strike. In fact, it is Kamesh on strike. And he wanted to go for the big shot. He was stepping out and however made use of the ball which has come in front of him. Not really judging the bounce, but took his time to dispatch it down the ground. But a misfield has helped its way towards the boundary. Should have been a comfortable single towards long on, but gifted That runs not the brightest of starts for Mansoor, which he has imagined on, and this time no room for a misfield. Picks up the gap through the leg side. Another four. Cricket lovers are not really loving this, giving away the control of the game completely. Two back-to-back boundaries. And Kamesh joining the fireworks. Look at that. Not much bounce on it. Steps out once again. Is judging the ball but makes use of what he has. And plays it right through the gap for another boundary. Consecutive boundaries. Hard to come back from. This time plays it. Another misfield. Couldn't keep it under control. But however, there is protection in the deep. Will only be a single. And so certainly unlucky with the first ball. Not so much with the second. That ball really deserved that bashing. But however, Nayan coming off his first 3 deliveries. Slower delivery played through the gap once again. This time no misfield. Madari Nasser takes control. Will only be a single. 10 coming off the over so far. 178 for 7. Two more deliveries to go in this over. Oh, what a delivery, slow one. Spinning in. And Kamesh wanted more glory. But timing was off. A very slow delivery took all the pace, almost all the pace off the ball. And it kisses the stumps and dispatches the bails. Look at that. What a delivery from Mansoor and what a comeback in his spell. Been expensive, really expensive from the very start, but he allowed to take this wicket back home to his name. And certainly dismissing a danger man. Kamesh back to the pavilion. Srivalsan takes the strike. And one more delivery to go in this over. Eventful. 10 runs conceded and a wicket taken. What a dramatic end we are approaching in this first innings. 178 for 8. They were under crisis. 138 for 7, I reckon, if I'm not mistaken. And since then, Pradeep and Kamesh put on a display, a great partnership, and that has now been broken. So where is this game heading to while we approach the end of the first innings? What would be the target total? Projected score is 195. Current run rate is 7.8. New batter in the middle. Pradeep K, explosive. Waiting to explode. And Srivalsan will be ready to face his first ball with only 13 balls remaining in the innings. Final delivery of Mansoor's first over. Spinner introduced late in the game. And pulls it away, is in the air for a bit of time, will only be a single. So that will be the end of the over. 11 conceded. The wicket taken off that over. 179 for 8 after 23. 2 more overs to go in this innings. Penultimate over waiting for us. Hamid will be bowling. 179 on the board. 2 more wickets in hand. Pradeep K is on strike and plays it away through the leg side. Will only get a single there. Look at Hamid. What an illustrious career he has had so far. The average of 19.6. Haven't managed a wicket yet in this game. Had a dropped catch in his spell. Goes for the big one down the ground. Fielder is there. Bounces right in front of him. Will only be another single. Srivalsan gets off the mark and gives the strike back to Pradeep. Two runs so far off this over. Looks for the big shot. Misses out on it completely. Keeper takes care of it. Will be a dot. Look at this inning so far from Pradeep. Dispatching the big ones. Srivalsan this time. There was some misfield involved, but protection at the deep. With the swing of the bat. Great contact with the bat. Oh. Pradeep goes for a shot. Through the leg side. Was a chance, it seems, for a wicket. Hamid was disappointed. However, will be happy to only have conceded the single. It has been a great over, this penultimate over. Very tight in the air. This is a chance. Fielder running towards it. But it bounces right in front of him. They'll look for more. And they'll get it as well. I think it would be 3 runs to keep the strike as well. 7 coming off that over. 185 for 8. In the air for a long, long time. Mansoor will bowl his second and the final over of this innings. $11 for 1 his spell so far. And Pradeep is on strike. 24 overs played, final one remaining in this first innings. Where can they get this team total to? First delivery of the final ball, lofts it over the leg side and will go out of the bounds. What a shot, what a start to this final over. Score cruising past 190s. Pradeep K, certainly a crucial innings towards the end. Came into bat at a crisis situation. Bravely fought back. And certainly making a name for himself through this game. What a shot. Absolute banger. Has been really technical with his shots, Pradeep K. Been scoring beautifully. All his boundaries has been a treat to watch. And what more has he got? Second delivery, Mansoor. Ready. Wide delivery it'll be. Pressure on the bowler. 7 conceded already in this final over. 192 is the score. Can they take it to the 200s? Second delivery to be re-bowled. Flighted delivery, lofts it through the offside over the fielder's head. Fielder approaching it. Has he taken care of it? Yes, he has put it inside. Kept it inside. They'll get two. And they wanted that too because they want Pradeep to face as much as the balls he can. Look at that. Right on it. Forces it over the fielder's head. However, 2 runs taken, 9 of the over so far. Pradeep 31 of 16. Important innings this. Steps out, not the best of connections. Will they look for 2 here once again? Yes, they will. And a direct hit would have done the job, but he couldn't. The keeper removed his gloves, but however, could do nothing about it. 2 runs allowed, and Pradeep is allowed to be back on strike. That is what would worry them. Was miles away from the crease. Had it been a direct hit, wouldn't have made it. However, he's got 3 more balls to go. Goes once again over the long on fielder. Will have a bounce and he'll travel to the boundary as well. 200 up very comfortably for the young cricket club. And thanks to this man, Pradeep K, his dynamism towards the end has helped them to achieve this score. And he has got 2 more balls to make the damage. Look at that. Not at all afraid. Makes use of it. And the fielder, not much he can do. Goes on to his knees and dispatches it. 1 bounce for 200 comes up. And certainly a position they haven't imagined them to be at this stage when the crisis hit with Madhari Nasser and Shamim causing all the damage. Look at that, once again targeting that gap. This time fielder does well. Had only allowed 2, so we got the final ball awaiting 202 on the board. Pradeep on 39. Might not make it to his 50s, but certainly a great innings. Oh, goes on to his knees and dispatches it over the mid-wicket. What an end to this game. Another maximum to finish, and he finishes this innings in style. And certainly one of the most important innings and the most important player, Pradeep, goes on to his knees. Reminds me of Suresh Raina, but this man is right-handed. And what an end. What a conclusion to the first innings. All credits to this man. Crucial to get his team to such a fighting total. So the young CC ends their innings at 208 for 8 at the end of their 25 overs. And the cricket lovers Punnani will need 209 runs in their allotted 25 overs to win this game. What a game, a roller coaster ride right from the start. Good start from the opening batters for the young CC. Then crisis has hit through the middle overs, but still somehow managed, thanks to this man Pradeep, who's played an important, a very crucial knock towards the end to get them by the 200 mark, and certainly getting to them to a very great fighting total. 208 for 8 after 25. certainly a great bit of game. We've seen Vijay Ram and Vinod Mani giving them a great start, the young CC. 24 of 22 from Vinod. In fact, Vijay and Vinod supporting innings, and Kishore, the skipper, came in at one down and played a great knock to settle things. 48 of 42 he's played. And then they were struck by a thunder. Madhari Nasser and Shami Mali unsettling their middle order. Ajay Doman, Arun, Vishwak, Shashidharan, Kishore all losing their wickets, throwing away their wickets in quick succession. And then Kamesh and Pradeep. In fact, Kamesh and Shakti comes in and plays a good partnership, but Shakti departs from an ambitious effort. Then comes Pradeep, and Kamesh builds a great partnership towards the end. Even after Kamesh loses out on his wicket, Pradeep continues the attack and gets the young CC on a fighting total 45 of just 20 deliveries. What an innings to play towards the end. A 4 and 4 sixes in his innings at a strike rate of 225. Brilliant. And with the ball, Naushad Punnani, 4 overs 32 for no wickets. Siaz Aziz also started the spell alongside Naushad. He's bowled only a single over, conceded 12. Ramesh bowled 3 overs and took the first wicket of the game, 22 for 1. And Madhari Nasser has been the most important and crucial figure with the ball for the cricket lovers. 5 overs, 22 for 3. He ended his spell, taking 3 crucial wickets. And Shamim Ali certainly been a bit on the expensive side with the economy. 5 overs, 45 runs conceded, but 2 crucial wickets he has to his names. And Mansoor, introduced towards the end, been expensive with the final over. However, managed to bag a wicket. So that will be the end of the first innings. Young CC 208 for 8 at the end of 25 overs. And Cricket Lovers Ponnani will need 209 runs in their allotted 25 overs to win this game. So stay tuned for an excellent second innings coming your way. Don't go anywhere. We have so much action waiting for you.
Nice start, boys.
Bad brother. மாடல்
சரி சரி இப்போ இது ஒரு மாடு மாடு நடக்கும்
நீங்க சொல்லுங்க அவருக்கு மெசேஜ் பண்ணீங்கன்னா அவர் போட்டுருவாரு.
ஓகே ஓகே கிஷோர் தானே
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம் ஓகேடா.
கவரிங் அதான் விஸ்வதா நானசன் சாரி கிஷோர் தாஸ். ஆமாம் ஒரே நாள் நடக்கும் இல்லை 3 நாள் அது ஃபார்மேட் சொல்லுவோம். Batsman 4 balls remaining. Leg by.
நல்ல பால் மச்சி பாட்ல என்ன வரல பாரு நல்லா இருக்கு பாரு. இது அவங்க அந்த டீம் மட்டும் 50 அடிச்சது.
ஆமா
குட்டி பசங்க இருக்காங்க நல்லா இருந்தாங்க.
நீங்க அடிச்ச மாதிரி தான் வந்திருக்கும். உங்களுக்கு இன்னைக்கு எல்லாம் கேட்ச் பிடிச்சிட்டாங்க, நேற்று மிஸ் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. ஆல்மோஸ்ட் அவங்களும் நேற்று கேட்ச் எடுத்திருந்தா 200 தான்.
சக்தி
ஓவர் ஓவர்
அஜய்
பவுலர் அஜய்ங்களா?
Excellent start.
விஜய் உள்ள வா.
விஸ்வா கபூர் அஜய்
What a start from Shakti. What an over to begin the defense of their total.
அங்க வெளிய வச்சுக்கோ. ஆமா ஆமா 2 பாலுக்கு அப்புறமா மாத்திக்கிறேன் நான். நீங்க ஸ்லிப் பண்ணிடுங்க மச்சாங்க 3 பேர் வேணாம் இங்க வந்துரு.
First over played certainly on top of this team.
சரி ஓகே ஓகே.
Slower delivery, cuts away, but straight to the fielder. Slower delivery once again, and cut it straight to the fielder. Same results. Nothing to take from those. Fade away this time, looks for a quick single. Direct hit would have done the job. They have completed the single. So far, really tight. Oh, full toss. Not made much use of it. However, played it through the leg side for another single. Still bamboozled. A dream start this for the young CC. Shakti delivering exactly what his captain wanted. Oh, it was carrying, has it? Would only be a wide, so no bat involved. Nothing to be disappointed about for the wicket keeper after having put it down. Oh, decides to leave it, avoiding danger. That would be the end of the second over. And as I was saying, what a dream start to this innings. What a dream start to their defense from the young CC. Shakti been crucial in the second innings. That delivery to dispatch the stumps to send duty back. Been excellent. And he's been saved for later. Subhash L is the new bowler introduced to bowl the third over. Replacing Shakti, 5-4 after 2. First delivery, it was height, it was also width. Couldn't do much about it, an in-swinger. Played it straight to the fielder. Dot ball. 204 needed to win this game. Oh, another in-swinger. Swing and a miss from Ziaz Aziz. Completely under pressure with that loss of the first wicket. Certainly causing chaos. The young CC bowlers here. Great start to this over from Subhash. Another pacey delivery swinging inside this time. Oh, the non-striker is already halfway down the pitch. Nothing to worry about there, but Subhash, great variation of turn. Sends it inside to the body. Oh, this time towards the legs. Keeper does well. It's the stump as well in that process. However, another dot ball only. Pressure mounting on the batter. Oh, great delivery. Took the height off. Pace is still consistent, almost kissing the stumps. Final delivery. Could he end it as a maiden over? Place it close to the fielder and will allow no runs there. Will be a maiden over. Very tight over. Good start from the young CC. Ajay Doman comes back on the attack. Still no sign of Shakti. Ajay continues his spell. Flicks it away through the leg side. Will get a single. Lost his sunglasses in the process. He'll pick it up. Ajay Doman. Second delivery. Oh, took the pace out, but cleverly played in the gap through the leg side for a single once again. Slowly and steadily moving the scoreboard. Survival is the key here, it seems, for the Cricket lovers Punani, they want to build a partnership. Do not want to allow any crisis. Played away through the offside, only to find the fielder at point. Nothing there. Flighted delivery, bounce on it as well. Well defended. Don't want to let any trouble. Ramesh very cautious with the shots he played. This time goes down the ground. There is protection inside the circle. Beats the bowler, but not the fielder. It only be another dot. Very tight settings here so far in this power play. Flighted delivery, looks to defend it. Could have been up the edge there. Well, there was a slip. Nothing causing danger. So that will be the end of the fourth over. 7 for 1 after 4. The Punani cricket lovers. Subhash comes back on the attack after bowling that maiden over. And cuts away. There were fielders, but beats them, bisects the two fielders in the deep to find the first boundary of the innings for the cricket lovers Punani. And Ziaz Aziz is the man to get it. Played it cleverly. Was a risky shot, I'd say. Having too much fielders there on the offside behind the line of the bat. Look at that. But perfectly crafted to find the gap. Subhash welcomed with a boundary but responds with a dot. Courageous with that one, Ziaz Aziz. I've been cautious with Subhash, the cricket lovers, batters. Now, will be a no ball pitching outside of the crease. A free hit. And they need it. They're desperately in need of such helps. The cricket lovers Punani, they've helped out their opposition numerous times with almost 25 runs given away as extras. And now their chance to make the most use of this free hit. They need it. They need some boundaries to ease the pressure. Ziaz ready to strike. Looks for the big shot. Swings and misses. No wides given. And rightly so. Great ball on that free hit to avoid any kind of casualties. Disappointed with that decision was Ziaz Aziz. We'll have a word with the wicketkeeper and checks where the ball has pitched. Will be another no ball and another free hit. Oh, slower delivery, great variation. Subhash is a clever fellow. Excellent. Could not allow any runs off that delivery. Look at that, pitching outside the pitch. However, comes back and this time goes over. Fielder there and he secures that catch. Second wicket down for the cricket lovers Punani. Looks for the big shot there. Ziaz Aziz couldn't make use of those two free hits. Was under pressure a little bit. Was desperate for a boundary. And in that process, he ended up losing his wicket. Ziaz Aziz will walk back to the pavilion. Look at that. Legal delivery. and looks for the big shot, desperate, and misconnection. And that in effect has resulted in a wicket. Great catch under this circumstance. Cold weather. To not lose focus. The fielder does an excellent job. Shakti secures a great catch and 2 wickets down now for cricket lovers Punnani. What a start this for the young CC in this great defense of their 208 runs. First 5 overs been taking the toll on the batters of cricket lovers. Punnani struggling. Duty had no clue what to do with that delivery from Shakti. Clean bowled in the very second delivery of this innings. And now Siaz Aziz leaves the pitch as well. Naushad Punnani is the new batter. Opened the attack for the cricket lovers. The left arm batter now in the middle to lead this run chase. What can he do? Can he build a partnership? Can he get some quick runs on the board? Final delivery of the over goes for the big shot. Once again in the air, 2 fielders approaching it. Lands right in between them in no man's land. Both of them, a bit of hesitation between them. Who shall approach? And however the chance goes down, would only be a single. So that's the end of the 5th over. A wicket coming off it, 14 for 2. Now Shad with that single has kept strike. Ajay Doman back on the attack to bowl his 3rd over of the game. Slip in place. Looks for an ambitious shot. However, misses out on complete. It will only be a dot ball. Attack, attack, attack. Must have been the instruction for Naushad. He's been looking for the big shot here. Looking for the big shot again. This time goes down the ground. The bowler clearly disappointed with the kind of ball he has put in and accepts his fate. But Ajay Dauman here gets a boundary to his name. In fact, Naushad Punnani gets a boundary to his name. The left-hander was very confident with the shot he has played here. Bowler knew right away. Look at that. Moves away from the pitch. And goes for the big shot. And this time goes for the big shot once again. Not the best of connections, but still in the gap. Fielder putting on a chase and wins it. However, they run for 3 there. Great bit of running between the wickets to put Ramesh on strike. Naushad Punnani blithely swinging his bats on everything that comes his way. However, getting things done. Getting some valuable runs on the board. 21 for 2 after 5.5 overs played. 7 of the overs so far. Ajay Dauman comes over the wicket once again against the right-hander. Looks for a shot through the leg side. Finds a gap, but not much power on it. Not much oomph to make it cross the boundary. Just finds the fielder. It'll only be a safe single. Looks for the shot through the offside. The left-hander finds the gap for 4. Naushad P is not wasting any time. He is taking the momentum which they never had the cricket lovers Punnani in the second innings. And he is here to deliver it. Another shot, a classy shot, squares it through the offside for 4. Looks for the big shot again off the pads. Wanted to go leg side with that one. He's traveling leg side, so no appeal either way. So that's the end of the 6th over, 26 for 2. Good over this has been for the cricket lovers Punnani, a much needed one. 2 boundaries coming off it. And now Naushad Punnani taking charge of this innings. 12 of 6 deliveries. "26 for 2 after 6 overs, 183 runs needed of 114, still an achievable target. Ball towards the leg side will be a wide. Good partnership is what they need at this stage, and these two trying and giving everything they have to this cause. Looking for the big shot, swings and misses, will only be a dot ball. He is the master of swing, Subhash, in swinging it in and out throughout his spell. What has he got? Second delivery. Is it wide? Checking if it has been pitched outside of the pitch. Okay, we'll confirm if it is just a wide or no ball. Discussions ongoing. Would it be another no ball? However, has been brilliant with the 3 hits. Ball 2 no balls already. Let's take a look at that. If this could be the third. Oh, debatable. Yes, this could be. Tough call, that one. Was it on the mat or not? "28 for 2 has been deemed only a wide. This time, bowling towards the body. Swinging it in. Suddenly cost for a dot ball. 2 wides and 2 dot balls in this over. Slower delivery this time, but another wide it will be. Wide dot, wide dot, wide. Great delivery. Fuller delivery there from Subhash. Goes for the big shot, not the best of connection, but does it clear the fielder? No. Great catch. Once again, ambitious for runs, ambitious for boundaries, and that has cost the casualty here for the cricket lovers Punnani. Ramesh settled in really well, having faced 15 deliveries already. Should have kept his calm. Was desperate for a boundary. The pressure was looming, mounting over his head. And goes for the big shot, misconnection. And gives away his wicket. Look at that. Was on his knees. Play a power-packed shot there Took the edge and great bowling once again from Subhash. Backs his second wicket of the day. 3 down. Cricket lovers Punnadi certainly struggling with the top order dismissed. 29 for 3. Take a look at that. Was on his knees, wanted to play it front foot. Took the edge, was in the air for a bit of time and a great catch, a simple catch. And he makes no mistake, the fielder. Does the job for his bowler. And Subhash picks up his second. Nazar Padinaril is the new batter. Walked to the middle. Took a catch early in the first innings in this game. What can he do with the bat when his team certainly is in need of something special? Need to settle in, anchor there in the middle. Be sensible with the shots, with the kind of shots he plays. Slower delivery. Swing and a miss. What a welcome to the new batter from Subhash. Variation. Final delivery of the over. Oh, it's in the air. Fielder almost getting there. And the direct hit could have done the job as well there. Number of chances going away there. However, still a very productive over. It's only conceded 4 runs and backed a wicket as well. Subhash, 30 for 3 after 7. Get that open face of the bat. Ball was in the air. Sitting right in front of the fielder. They're almost getting the best out of the batter there. The run out chance. Srivatsan is the new bowler in the attack introduced here. To continue the damage, starts off with a wide. Srivatsan. 179 needed. 18 overs to play. Another wide through the leg side. Two extra runs conceded early on in a spell. Played away through the leg side. Is in the gap. Will only be a single. 33 for 3. Now Shad back on strike. Been playing some good shots to find some quick runs. Got himself 2 boundaries in this innings. How will the approach be, having lost another wicket in the last over, especially of such an experienced batter like Ramesh? What would be the instructions? What would be the approach? How the intent will change? and cuts it late straight to the fielder. Risky run, but completes it eventually. Only be a single. Here comes Sri Wilson. On to the leg side once again off the pads, it seems. There is a fielder there. Will allow that single. Naushad back on strike. Looks for the big one. It was a great swing. However, only be a single. Slower delivery this time. Straight to the fielder. Nothing there. Final delivery. Cuts it away. Only to find the fielder close. Will only be another dot ball. So that's 6 runs coming off that over. 36 for 3 after 8. Shashidharanar, new bowler introduced. Economy of 6. And look at the required run rate. Increasing 10.18 is the required run rate currently. And the rate at which they are scoring is only 4.5 per over. Need to keep the scoreboard ticking at any cost and find some boundaries to ease the pressure. Now Shashidharanar, another new bowler introduced. What can he do? Strict with the field settings. Now first delivery of Shashidharan in this game. Oh, great delivery onto the body. Batter was clueless. And once again hitting his body. Will take that blow. Now Shad. It's off his hands. Was unaware where the ball was. Still completed that single. Valuable at this stage. And plays it away through the offside. Will only find the fielder at the deep square leg. Fact. Offside, deep in the offside. Only be another single. But they are in need of singles. They are in need of doubles. They need some big shots. They need everything at this stage. For the big shot, completely misses out on things. However, the bowler certainly causing danger. Oh, another high bounce. Dealt with it really well. Naushad. Need to get a single. Swinging it in. Deals with it really well. Nasser. Playing a supportive innings, trying to play it through the offside, gets a single, rotating the strike regularly. They need it. They're desperate for it. One more delivery left in this over. 4 runs so far. What would Naushad be thinking to do with this last ball? Oh, certainly to survive would only be a dot ball. That will be the end of the ninth over. 4 runs coming off at 40 for 3. Tenth over. Srivalsan continues. Nasser on strike. Nasser Padnarail will be a wide. Extra certainly contributing viably to both of these teams in this game. The required run rate still at 10.5. Rapidly increasing. Looks for a shot through the onside. It's in the gap. Will only be another single. Good intent there from Nasser Padnarail. Oh, great delivery. Ambitious appeal from the keeper. No, says the umpire. Oh, cuts it away through the gap. Will get a single. Not much power or connection or technique through it. Only finding a single. Pretty much been dull through the last 5 overs. Survival is the hack. They need to build this partnership. Walks out and misses out as well. Not taking any sort of risks. The cricket loves Manani patiently waiting for time to arrive, looking for an ambitious effort. Looking for the big one. Again, a swing and a miss. Great over this so far. Only 3 runs conceded. Final delivery and decides to leave it. In the batter wanted a wide of it, complaining to the umpire, but umpire not so much interested, and that will be the end of the 10th over. 3 runs coming off it, 43 for 3. 15 more overs to play. The beauty of the hillsides on display here at Valparai. 11th over. Shashidharan continues. Now Shah, in fact, on strike. Fuller delivery. Tries to drive it. Misses out on it completely. Will only be buys. There was a slip in place. Keep it protected. But will allow the single. 165 needed to win this game. Nasser on strike. Settling in really well. Wide delivery this one. And Shashidharan. .164. The required ones to win this game for cricket lovers Ponnani. These two boys settle. And a full toss has been smacked through the offside for only a single. As I was saying, if these two boys settle, Naushad and Nasser, will have that base, the foundation on which they can attack through the middle overs. They'll need to survive these testing times. Oh, great delivery. No single there. Non-striker will walk back. Excellent delivery. Great bounce. Aiming at the batter, not giving him any room. Oh, ambitious swing. It's in the air. Fielders approaching it. Two of them are there, but it lands safely. Naushad was desperate for a big hit there. Whoever gets two. Naushad there walks out and a blind swing off the bat. Not so great connection. However, happy to survive. Oh, what a delivery. Variation there, coming over the wicket against the left-hander. Swinging it in at the last moment, but taking the pace off. This is clever bowling from Shashidharan. Excellent delivery. Once again, trying the same, but this time it's in the air. Fielder, does he make hold of it? Has he? Question still unanswered. However, was a great shot. Pulls it away with maximum strength. Was a great chance there. Been put down by the fielder in the deep. And that will be a boundary and a much needed one. 50 comes up for the cricket lovers Ponnani. It's only been a single. He has saved it, crossing the boundary. Great effort in the deep. We were unclear what happened after having dropped the catch. However, has kept it under control. Has only given away a single, so they'll have to wait. Cricket lovers Ponnani cross the 50-run mark. However, the skipper took things in his hands here. Kishore decides to come up and bowl the 12th over, introducing himself into this second innings. And run rate is only 4.45. Required run rate is 11.43. Batters will have that in mind. These overs are crucial. Decisive overs. Have a slip in place for Naushad. 21 of 19. Currently the top scorer to his side. Playing really well. First delivery from Kishore. Spinner patiently knocks it away towards the fielder. Will only be a dot ball. Oh, confused with what to do with that one. Asking questions is Kishore. Slip in place there. Ajay Doyle. Oh, cuts it away, lofts it over the fielder's head. There is protection, but I don't think he is able to save it, has he? Seems like he has. Great bit of effort in the deep. Calm and composed. That has been how they have been on the field, the young cricket club. Even after dropping that catch, they really well. Oh, it goes down the ground of the fielder's head this time. Not enough on it for it to cross the boundaries. However, will only be a single. Nasir Padinaril on strike against Kishore for the first time in this game. Third run rate increasing rapidly. Place it away through the leg side. Fielder is there in the deep. Will only be another single. Final delivery. Swing and a miss. Great delivery. Quicker one there from Kishore. That will be the end of the 12th over. 4 runs coming off it. 53 for 3. 50 comes up for the cricket lovers in that over. So young CC, how disciplined they have been with the bowling. Really good. And excellent dominance showcased in this game so far. 12 overs played, only 53 runs given away. Back 3 wickets. They are where they want to be in this game. Swing and a miss. Sri Wilson continues the attack from the other end. Cuts it away through the offside. Oh, great throw. Has the keeper made use of it? Yes. The umpire lifts his fingers and it is now Shad who will depart. Should have been a bit more careful with that one. Looking for a single there. Great throw, quick one. And keeper does great. The surface is a bit rocky. That uneven bounce on that throw. Keeper was aware of it. Controlled the ball really well. And managed to secure that run out. Another man departs and a wicket after so long. But still, young CC under control of every situation. Danger man Naushad is back to the pavilion. 53 for 4. Unfortunate that wicket. However, another man has to come into the middle and settle himself quickly and get some runs on the board here for the cricket lovers to have anything of this game. Decides to defend it. New batter. Plays it away. It's in the gap, not enough for it to cross the boundaries, but they'll run for it. Get two there, and he's off the mark, Shamim Ali. Great with the ball. 5 overs bowled. Got 2 wickets to his name. Or can he deliver with the bat when his team needs him the most? To instill hope. Will be a wide this one. Sri Wilson in love with those leg side wides. Still been very disciplined with his line and length. He's given away a bit of many extras, but still been really good with the economy. Decides to defend it. Shamim Ali taking his time with this game. 56 for 4. Really under pressure. Struggling. At the moment, the cricket lovers. Full toss. Driven away through the offside. Might get a single there. That'll be the end of the 13th over. 57 for 4. Eventful over that with that run out to dismiss. Now Shad. Kishore comes back on the attack. No slip in place this time. Shamim Ali on strike. Oh, that missed the batter as well as the stumps. Look at that. Great bit of bounce there. Almost hitting the stumps. This time will be a wide. There's an appeal for stumping. The umpire has no interest in that one. Says it's not out. He'd rather rearrange the stumps. This was that wide. Nope, nothing there to be discussed or debated about. So as to defend it. Defense is the best possible response currently for the cricket lovers. Not interested in any sort of risks. Looks for a big shot, misses out on it, but stretches his legs to keep himself inside the crease to avoid any risks. They're still in this game, halfway through this second innings. Only 60 on the board while chasing down such a big target. 149 still needed. What can we do about it? Looking for the defense once again, misses out on it completely. It'll only be another dot. They need some absolute monstrous hits to get themselves back in this game. Required run rate is over 12 now. Another dot to follow the series of dots we had here. Flicks it away nicely through the gap. Will get a single there. That would be the end of the 14th over. 61 for 4. Pradeep Kumar, a new bowler introduced. Struggling with the top order crisis, cricket lovers. Need some big shot to instill hope on themselves. And 48 still needed of 11 overs. Required run rate is over 13 at the moment. Pradeep Kumar, who has been excellent with the bat. 45 of just 20 to get them to such a big total towards the end when they were under crisis. Now his team has put his opponents under pressure. Can he add to it with the ball? First delivery. Defense is the answer. We'll get a single as well. Second delivery. Great variation. And good height on it as well. Third ball. Goes for the big shot. Was off of somewhere on the bat, but straight to the bowler. It'll only be a dot. Looks for big ones by stepping out, but couldn't get the connection. It was only made it to the gap for a single. Plays it down the ground. Off it goes off the hands of the bowler. Only another single. Every bowler who has come in has kept things tight so far for the young CC. Final delivery, Pradeep Kumar in his first over. Balls towards the leg. Appeal was there. Umpire shakes his head with disapproval. Would only be another dot ball. So 3 coming off that over. 64 for 4 after 15. Naushad Kunnani run out. Unfortunately, 24 of 24 is still the top scorer for his side. 10 more overs to go. Required run rate is now 14.5 with a current run rate of only 4.27. Need 145 of 60 deliveries or 10 overs. Very big ask for any team at any level. However, what would be the aim? What would be the narrative they are aiming? What would be the strategy from here? Meanwhile, Shakti comes back. Was bowled the first over of this game. Dismissed the opening batter for a duck. With a clean bowled, a clean in swinger, dispatching the middle and off stump completely off the ground. Is now back to cause more damage at this stage, get a wicket and push them into more trouble. It's only conceded a single off the last ball of his first over of this game. A slip in place for Shakti as well. Ajay is at the slip. First delivery, looks for the big shot here. And gets a boundary there. That was surprising, but not impossible. Look at Shamim waiting for it to come and dispatches it right through the mid-wicket. A big shot. Finds the boundary after a bounce. Certainly was not expecting that, any of us. But that is the game of cricket. Anybody can change it at any moment. Shamim Ali welcomes Shakti with a boundary. Second delivery. Looks for the big shot once again. Completely misses out. It was a no ball, in fact. The first delivery was granted a free hit. Misses out on it completely. Couldn't make much use of it. Oh, wide delivery. A bit of wild swing in it. Another wide. Too many extras conceded in this over. Misses out on completely. Good comeback that from Shakti. Quicker delivery on the offside. 71 for 4. Pulls it away really well as he found the gap there. Would only be a single. Protection is everywhere for the young CCs. Played it away. It's a fielder in the deep. Maybe another single. It's been really good over so far. 9 coming off it. Already. 2 more deliveries to go. We need more of it. More expensive overs. Won't be in the cards for the young CCs, but getting more runs of every over coming up is important for the cricket lovers to stay in this game. Looks for the big shot. Completely misses out. Nothing there. Well, what can he do? The last one. Final delivery of the over. Looks for the big shot. Didn't connect once again. And he ends in a good note. 2 dot balls to end the over. 9 coming off it. 73 for 4 after 16. Strategic timeout currently for both teams to evaluate how they want to continue with this game, and lots of questions to ask on the cricket lovers. They are struggling at the moment in this run chase. 136 needed off just 9 overs. Difficult ask, but still not impossible. 15.11. 15.11 is the required run rate. Current is only 4.5. They need more big shots played. One 36 needed. Pradeep Kumar will continue the attack, scoring his second over of the game. Waiting for the batters to get back to the crease. So here they are, ready to try their luck with this run chase. 136 needed. Dot ball to begin. Went right through his legs there. Nasser Padignare Why looking for the big shots? That's the question here. Look to rotate the strike. Get the scoreboard moving. That is much more important. And that is exactly what he does here. Plays it right through the gap. Then they run for another two. There is a stumble. From the fielder in the deep. Third delivery. Swing and a miss. There was an appeal as well. Sabin through his pads. No, says the umpire anyway. As off the edge, catch was the call. However, it has bisected the fielders. Will it cross the boundary? Yes, it has. Much needed one for the cricket lovers. And they'll welcome it however they come. They don't need beauty. All they need are runs at this stage. Ambitious swing off the outside edge. Traveled way along the boundary here. Oh, onto his pads. Played really well towards the gap. Fumbled by the fielder. They look for two. Nope. It's settled for one.
எட்டு இருக்குமா
79 for 4 after 17 overs.
பிரவீன் எவ்வளோ அடிக்கணும் 8 ஓவருக்கு
17 overs 79.
எவ்வளோ அடிக்கணும்
30 அடிக்கணும் 8 ஓவருக்கு
130 அடிக்கணும்பா
130 8 ஓவர்.
Wild run rate is climbing up like never. 16 plus needed in every over from here on. Shakti. Back on the attack. Looks for the big shot through the covers over the fielder's heads. Still there's protection in the gate. Really good intent there with that shot from the batter. Shamim Ali. Great connection. It was. Oh, looking for the creative ones. Dismantled the stumps there, keeper. Trying to get something out of it, but it's nothing. The batter is almost half his
Middle
body
மட்டும் கொஞ்சம்
in
அடிக்கணும்
the
brother.
crease. Looking for the creative ones. Misses out on it completely off his pads and in the last moment
Off stump.
puts his back foot back in the crease.
தலைவர் எல்லாம் உள்ள வந்த போய் தள்ளி விடுறாரு.
In place. Again, looking for the wickets, missing out completely. That has been the story of cricket lovers so far in this game. Not meaningful. Every shot which they've been playing or towards the leg side is off his arms there. It seems like might look for a double there, or will they settle for a single?
Last two brother.
Nasir Padnare on strike. Flighted deliveries. Quicker after once it was pitched and will only be a dot ball. 3 of the over so far. Final delivery of the over. And was off the bat. Will get the single. So that's 4 coming off that over. 18 overs played. 83 for 4. 7 more overs to go.
விஜயா யாரு பிரதீபா
ஓகே பிரதர்.
இம்பாக்ட் பிளேயர். யார் அவுட்டு?
பிரவீன் சொல்லிடுங்க பேட்ஸ்மேனுக்கு. பிரவீன் பேட்ஸ்மேன் சொல்லிடுங்க. இம்பாக்ட் பிளேயர் சொல்லிடுங்க.
இம்பாக்ட் பிளேயர். பிரதர் உங்க நேம் பிரதர்? பிரதர் உங்க நேம்?
$83 for 4. 7 more overs to play. 126 still needed.
Sunil Kumar. Okay.
So an impact player introduced by the young cricket club at this stage. Sunil Kumar, and he'll bowl his first over.
Wide.
That will be a wide to start things off. And the impact player make a better impact, maybe with a wicket or 2. Flighted delivery goes down the ground. There are 2 fielders approaching it. They'll take care of it. Only be a single.
Wide.
Another wide. Looking to play it through the leg side gap. Not much enough on it to gain anything better than a single.
That's it.
Rolls down the ground, catches the call. There is a fielder. It was in the air for a bit of time. Walking down the crease. Looks for the big shot down the ground.
3 more.
However, lets it bounce the fielder. Flighted delivery once again. Oh, that could be it.
சார் அது க்ளோவ் மட்டும் கொஞ்சம் ஃப்ரண்ட் பாருங்க.
The batter
பண்ண மாதிரி தான் இருக்கு. முன்னாடி கரெக்ட் பண்ண மாதிரி இருக்கு. அதனால செக்.
debating or arguing that the wicket keeper has collected the ball.
க்ளோவ் தான் பிரச்சனை இப்போ.
Let's see. It was a stumping attempt. Anyway, nope. Nothing wrong with the collection. Let's see if it is gone. Yes, he is. That's his decision made. So impact player has actually made an impact.
இது மேலே ஸ்டம்ப்ஸ் மேலே
Sunil Kumar here
பார்க்கலாம் இருக்கு.
பால் அப்படியே கரெக்ட் பால்னு பார்த்து சொல்லணும்.
has made great impact to this game.
உள்ளதானே வந்தது. அவரு என்ன கன்ஃபியூஸ் பண்ணிட்டாரு.
Very first over.
அவுட் ஆம்பா.
And now Mr. Sunil Kumar.
கரெக்ட் பால்ல கேட்டுருக்காங்க.
Great impact.
அது கைட் பாலா இல்ல ஒயிட் பால் மட்டும் செக் பண்ணுது.
So 5 down here for the cricket lovers. The score of 88.
பவுலர் போட்ட பால் ஒயிட் பாலா இல்லை கரெக்ட் பாலா?
18 and a half overs played. Cricket lovers in deep trouble as they've always been through
உள்ளதானே
this
வந்தது.
innings.
ஆனால் க்ளவ் இப்படி தான் பிடிச்சாரு.
Flighted delivery,
என்ன கன்ஃபியூஸ் பண்ணி
inviting the
விட்டாரு.
batter to
நான்
attack.
டக்குனு மறந்தே
Very
வந்துட்டேன்.
slow.
பாட்டுக்கு
அதுவும்
அவர் ஒவ்வொரு இதுக்கு வந்த நோ
நம்ம
பால்,
வெளியே
No advantage.
நோ ப்ராப்ளம், நோ ப்ராப்ளம், அதெல்லாம்
Keeper
ஒன்றும்
does
தப்பு இல்லை.
well.
தேங்க்யூ பிரதர். பேட்ஸ்மேன்
எஸ் 2 more. மன்சூர் தானே பிரதர்?
அது மேட்ச் முடியுது பொறுத்து. அதுக்கப்புறம் ஒரு 40 minutes பிரேக் வரும் சாப்பிட்றதுக்கு. அதுக்கப்புறம் எதினி வரலான்ட்டு நம்ம பிளான் பண்ணோம். இங்கே 5 o'clock வரையும் தான் இருக்குது லைட் டவுன்.
ஓகேவா?
அது இருக்குங்களா விஷ் 5:30 கூட கொண்டு போகலாம். அந்த மூமெண்ட்டில் வந்துட்டு பிளர்ராக இருக்குது, பால் தெரியல அப்படின்றதுக்கு அந்த கான்ட்ரவர்சி வேணான்றது தான். மழை பெஞ்சது அந்த இடத்துல ஈரம் இருக்குது.
Now we have another batter, Manzoor, who's bowled late in the first innings to grab a wicket, given away with much of runs in the last over of the first innings. And now, can he do some damage with the bat? Sunil Kumar here, the impact player once again. Played it right to the fielder. Only allow a single there.
எஸ் லாஸ்ட் பால்.
$89 for 5. Oh, off his hands. It's like hurting him on its way. But was
Over.
that a chance?
ரிட்டேர்டா.
He has missed himself for a wicket. However, he'll still be happy with the
Out
wicket.
பண்ணிட்டாங்களா?
19 overs played, 90 for
அவுட்.
5.
ரிட்டேர்ட் அவுட்.
Walking down the crease.
அவுட்மா. அவுட் தான்.
Oh, got his fingers on it.
இல்ல இன்ஜுரி என்னதான் பண்ண அவரா வாண்டா போட்டார்ல.
He has injured himself in that process.
பவுலர் நம்பர் சக்தி விஜய். last 6 overs.
So Vijay Ram, one of the openers,
Last 6.
who gave a great start
90.
for the young CCs.
90.
The first innings is now on the attack. We have some developments here regarding the batting team, cricket lovers. Manzoor is under question if he will continue with his innings here. 119 needed of 6 overs, which is left in the second innings. Required run rate is now over 19 per over. Joshi Matthew is walking in, it seems like. Manzoor might walk back, being retired hurt. In fact, it is not Manzoor, the well-set batter, Nazar Padinarail, has decided to retire off his innings, having played a knock of 16 of 30. In fact, 17 of 31. He's decided he won't be able to continue with his innings
Slightly.
and
Scoring like
will be retired out now. And Joshi Matthew will join
6
Mansoor
overs.
to see this game out if he can, with only 6 overs remaining, with a humongous target in front of them. Very straight. Back at the bowler, nothing there. Third delivery. That second delivery. Oh, in swing up. Two dot balls to start his 20th over. Vijay Ram. The spell. Oh, what a ball! Knocked him over completely. Joshi Matthew will walk back in the same way he has walked in. What a delivery, an in-swinger, completely dismantling the stumps. The timber is on fire with that one. Vijay Ram making his impact with the ball. Nothing wrong with it. Legal
பயில்
delivery.
ஒன்றில் அப்பயே அதுவும்
Vicious swing
இதுவாயிடுச்சு.
of the bat.
உடஞ்சிச்சிங்களா
And a
அதுவும்
quicker one.
தெரியுது இப்போதான்.
Send him back to the pavilion, Joshi Matthew. And cricket lovers under deep trouble while the young CC is running riots late in this game. 90 for 7. Complete dominance with the ball. Great fielding performance. Given away nothing as gifts. Very disciplined with the line and length. And they are now reaping the harvest of their hard work. What an excellent performance so far from this bowling team. Young CC came in to defend such a huge total, 208. Been responsible in taking care of that hard-earned total. Now, Valparai are witnessing their dominance. Vijay Ram continues. What a delivery once again. Responds with the defense there, Hamid. New batter in. Bowled well in the first innings. What can you do with a bat? There's nothing much they can do anyway. With only over 5 overs to play, required run rate has reached a record total of 22.2 at this moment, at this stage. Not much going their way. And they've made an over looming around at this stage. Required run rate is now 23.03. Final delivery. Oh, almost. Very straight delivery. The stumps. Oh, that's a misfield. He still has kept it inside the boundaries. Only be a single. Or is it a double? Either way, 20 overs played, 92 for 7. It was a double of the last delivery. 2 runs conceded and a wicket picked, as well as a person retired out in that last over. 92 for 7 after 25 more overs to play. Win is nowhere near the vision. Nowhere to be found for the cricket lovers. 170 near of 30 with only 3 wickets in hand. What can they do with the rest of the innings? First delivery. It's in the air. Beats the fielder. Finds the fielder in the deep. Will only be a single. Can they keep this wickets and survive for these 5 overs? Get them to a decent total at least. Put on a fight late at this game like Pradeep has done for the young CC. Scored a brilliant 45 of 20. Built a partnership with 2 of his colleagues, 2 of his comrades. Can they do it here? Hamid and Mansoor. Cuts it well. No bit of pace and finds a boundary here. Something good coming for the cricket lovers now. Look at that. A smack. Pushing it, forcing it to find the gap. That is the desperation they have in this game. Played it away in the gap. We'll look for 2. Gets it comfortably. So far, so good this over. 7 runs coming off it. Hamid taking control. Flighted ball once again. Good bounce on it as well. Cuts it away. This time finds the fielder. Didn't travel very much. Required run rate currently is at 24. Need some big hits. And he goes for it. Through the leg side, over the fielder. Finds the boundary. This is some fight he is putting in Hamid late in this game. Look at that. A ball that needed to be punished. Had to be punished. And he makes no mistake. Look at that. Moves away. And smashes it. Pulls it out. Through the leg side for 4. 2 boundaries in this over. Disheartening for Sunil Kumar after an excellent over. Impact player introduced late in the game. And that would be the end of the 21st over. 100 came up for the cricket lovers Ponnani in that over. 110 for 7. A very eventful, expensive over from Sunil Kumar. Vijay Ram comes back after an excellent over. Sending a batter clean bowled and pulls it off really well. Caught the edge there but didn't travel. Oh, there's hesitation between the batters, miscommunication. And an excellent direct hit, it seems. Is it? However, it was a no ball. Oh, that has struck the batter on its way. Not intentionally. But however, that has saved him his wicket. Anyway. Well bowled that one, Vijay Ram. Oh, focused on the body. Not giving him any room to free his hands. Great bit of bounce on it as well. This time, width was on offer. Couldn't capitalize. He went full over this so far. Hamid batting 18 of 8 deliveries. Can he make any use of the rest of the deliveries? Nothing there, only a dot. 97 needed of 23. Seemingly impossible at this stage with only a few wickets in hand. And an ambitious smack, not the best of connections, travels somewhere through the leg side and will get a single there. Oh, that was a great delivery. Oh, that is some way to throw your wickets away. He was unaware of the situation. He has completed the single and was away from the crease when the wicket keeper does something clever. This is called attention to detail. You have to be aware. You should be in the game. You should be present in the game, or else this will happen to you. The wicket keeper is absolutely present. I would say omnipresent. He is everywhere, stumping at every chance he has got. And that is not the best way to throw away your wicket. Presence of mind of that wicket keeper, Vinod Mani, should be appreciated. Does really well. There's multiple
Hey, one more than
stumpings to his name of this game.
Okay, perfect.
And now his presence of mind has helped his team to gain another wicket. Now a new batter in is Vinu. And defends it really well. Great delivery. Only a single coming off there over. 22 overs played, 113 for 8. And a wicket as well coming off that over of that form of run.
కొంచెం అన్కంఫర్టబుల్
Shakti comes back on the attack to bowl his 4th over. The 23rd over of this innings. And pulls it away. Really well through the gap. Great shot for 4. Hamid
Boundary.
not thinking of stopping or settling down. He wants to make the most of the opportunity he has got. The question is, should have introduced this man a bit more quicker for the cricket lovers. Had he come up the order to instill some hope for them in this game. He has been playing really well. The great strike rate, punishing the bowlers around 23 of just 13 deliveries. Strike rate of almost 200. Oh, an ambitious swing. This time misses out. Keeper's not missing anything. Every time on target. Even when passing the ball around. It's a period of struggle, period of storm, a period of crisis. It's a period of difficulties. This man has stood still, I'd say. Hamid, what a fight he is putting on, 24 or 15. It's such a struggling time. Oh, with his hand on it, the keeper. Batter completely misses out. Oh,
Wide.
that's
Wide.
only a wide. No bat involved. Plays it over the fielder. There is a fielder in the deep, and it is Kamish. He takes care of it. 120 up for the cricket lovers in this game. Hamid on
Wide.
strike. Ambitious effort will be only a wide.
அதெல்லாம் கிடையாதுங்க.
Batter reaching it up. It's still very wide off his reach. So now has to re-bowl and place it right. Slip. The end of the 23rd over. 121 for 8.
Last 2 overs.
Required run rate
Last
over 44. Nowhere achievable at this moment. 88 near of 12. And he can only do some damage control of this 2 overs left in this game. Meanwhile, the young CC happy with what they've got, what they've conquered from this game. Kept it under control at every situation. Been clever with every decisions, with every bowling changes. Now the impact player Sunil Kumar back to bowl his 3rd over. Been expensive in his last. Can he find something from this over? An ultimate over, edged and it's in the air. No fielder near it. 2 of them chasing, but lands safe in the no man's land. Second delivery, just a single. Hamid on strike. Oh, tricky ball there. Flip up from the bowler, Sunil Kumar. And 22 for 8. 10 more deliveries left in this game. Hamid on strike. Oh, looking to sweep it off the pads. Will take a single there. Oh, that is overthrow. Looking for a direct hit to get Hamid out.
தம்பி 5 runs.
ஏய் சீரியஸா வரலாம்டா வேணா தேவையில்ல
ப்ளே பண்ணவர் நீங்க தான்.
So that has been given overthrown and will get 5 runs there. Cross the boundary.
Ball number
3 more.
Unnecessary runs given away. Oh, he's lofted it over the fielder, catches the call. And the fielder makes no mistake.
Catcher name,
Another
brother?
one down. Sunil Kumar backs his second wicket. And Vinu will walk back.
Last
With
wicket.
only a single wicket remaining. Will the game extend towards the final over? Look at that. Unusual bounce for a ball bowled at that flight. And still, he wanted to loft it. Ambitious effort from Vinu. It's in the air, and fielder makes no mistake. Sunil Kumar, impactful so
Yes, last
far,
wicket.
coming in as an impact player to bowl against the lower order of the cricket
ரெண்டு பால்
hours. Dismissed two. Now Madhari Nasser, the man
ரெண்டு பால் இருக்கு.
who was turning things around with the ball, walks in as the final man coming off the dugout for the cricket hours. For 3 wickets to his name in this game. However, besides batting was not up to the mark to find something out of this game. 127 for 9 with 8 balls remaining with 1 wicket in hand. This game is heading to an obvious result
Last wicket, last wicket.
favoring the young CC Chennai.
127.
That is an
Not out.
ambitious appeal. Umpire not at all interested. How good is this man? We know Mani as a keeper. Every ball he passes on somehow finds the stump. At the non-striker's end or at the striker's end, no matter where. 2 more deliveries left. In fact, last delivery it is of the penultimate over. So that will be the end
Last
of the
over.
24th over. 127 for 9 with only 1 over to go. The game is already decided at stake.
Last over, brother.
லாஸ்ட் ஓவர் பிரதர்
Hmm.
லாஸ்ட் ஓவர் லாஸ்ட் விக்கெட் லாஸ்ட் விக்கெட் காமேஷ்மா
Final over of the game in this Estate Trophy 2026 held MUDIS Cricket Club, Valparai, club from Kerala. Cricket lovers Punnani going against a club from Chennai, Young CC. It's in the air. 2 fielders, but it lands behind him and goes away for 4. Good start from Hamid. The lone warrior of cricket lovers Punnani. Making things happen at his own pace, at his own terms. 33 of 90 deliveries. Good innings, good fight put forward from him. And plays it away for a single. Oh, that is gone, it seems. Couldn't make the crease, and that will be the
ரன்
end
அவுட்
of the
செக் பண்ணுங்க
innings.
சார் ஹைட் நோ பாலும் கொஞ்சம் செக் பண்ணுங்க சார்
But there's still a question about the run out. We'll check it. And the height no ball should also be checked. But the run out.
இல்ல அடிச்சிருக்காது.
சொல்லிட்டீங்களா எதுவுமே பேச முடியாது
உண்மையா தான் டேரக்ட் அடிச்சிருக்காது.
They ruled out.
அதெல்லாம் ஆனா பின்னாடி நின்று
தெரியல
Take a look at that. Has he made it? Madhari Nasser coming from the non-striker's end. Good throw from deep. There's Mani. Selects it, throws it. Has he made it? Has he made it? Seems like a tough call this even for the third umpire. So the final decision is here. It is not out. The game will continue. No matter how many balls to be bowled, we'll still have the game running. So that will count as a single. Hamid 34 of 20 with Madari Nasser ready to face.
No ball.
That will be a no ball. Will be a free hit as well. Pitching
Free
twice.
hit.
And a free hit. Madari Nasser just has to
Free
get
hit.
this on his bat. Another no ball. What is happening with Kamesh here? Bowling the final over. This is his first. 2 no balls in
Free
a
hit.
row.
Continue.
Another free hit. And they'll cut the over. And give it to someone else.
Bowler name.
வேற போடுங்க பிரதர்.
Bowler name. Vijay.
2 no balls in a row.
Free hit ma.
And they've cut the over. And now Vijay will come to bowl this
Wide.
rest of the final over. Will be a wide. So the no free hit is
Free hit.
still
Continue.
active. What a turn of events we had. 4 balls still left. And he's gone.
Free hit ball. Free hit ball.
But still, it doesn't count stumping since it's a free hit. Just needs to get his bat to the ball and get a single and rotate
Get
the
it, bro.
strike.
பேட் வாங்கி ஸ்டெம்பில் அடிப்பா பேக்கெட்ல வச்சு பார்ப்போம் மொபைலில்.
ஜோகர் பண்ணுமா
Half an over remaining in this game. Exciting stuff produced.
ஒயிட்.
Wide
Dada.
delivery once
பாத்துங்க.
again.
ஓகேவா?
பால் ஒரு பாஸ் பிரதர். பால் பாஸ் பண்ணு.
உங்களுக்கு டைமே இல்லை பிரதர் அடுத்த மேட்ச்க்கு.
What a long over this has been. Too many extras conceded. This single over.
ஒயிட்.
That's another wide. Seems like Vijay wants this game to continue. He's not done playing here. 2 more deliveries left.
ஓ ஓ ஓ.
Oh, that was a dangerous delivery.
ஓகேவா?
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 Mumti Nazar onto his body. 2 more deliveries. Oh, almost hitting his chin. Oh, it's in the air.
லாஸ்ட் பால் பிரதர்.
So it's only a dot ball. So this is the final delivery of this game. 73 needed. No chance for a win for cricket lovers. Just an obligation and place it away for a single. And that will be that. The end of the innings for the cricket lovers Punnani.
இந்த பால் நோ பால்.
A comfortable, convincing win for the young
பட்டிச்சா?
cricket club from Chennai. And Subhash will certainly be
முடிச்சிருந்தீங்கன்னா
marked as the
அடுத்த மேட்ச் உங்களுக்கு ஓவர் இன்க்ரீஸ்
the
பண்ணிக்கலாம்.
overs made into his name. 2 wickets with 11 runs.
Help me brother.
And certainly a great game of cricket we've had here. Young CC dominating with the bat and with the ball. Cricket lovers Punnani in the first innings were able to trouble the young CC. with quick wickets, especially the spells from Shamim and Madari Nasir. But however, K. Pradeep came in and played a great knock towards the end to get them to a great fighting total. Cricket lovers Punnani coming in to chase down such a big target were troubled from the very start, with wickets falling consistently, not giving them any control in this game to even win. Young CC's dominance were on display here, and a well-deserved win here in this Estate Trophy 2026 for the Young CC against the cricket lovers Punnani. What a game of cricket we've had here. Great display of talent, youthfulness, and experience on display. And certainly a game to cherish in this Estate Trophy. So that is the end, the official end of this game. Young CC versus cricket lovers Punnani. Young CC has won this game convincingly by 70 runs. What a victory, a dominating victory that puts them in a great position in this tournament. Great for the confidence. And a game of cricket to enjoy as usual. So that will be that for this game, but stay tuned. We have more actions coming in the Estate Trophy today. Match day 2 of the Estate Trophy. We have exciting fixtures coming up for you to enjoy your Saturday here in the MUDIS Cricket Club, Valparai. The next game of the match day 2 of the Estate Trophy 2026, Young CC will go against 11 Star CC, both teams from Chennai, fighting, going head to head. So stay tuned for more actions coming your way. We will have it streaming to you on Game On live streaming. Stay tuned for more exciting actions coming your way.